Xenoblade Chronicles 2 more. Because why not? Alright. I did a little bit of stuff just to empty out the quest log. No. Which was some things like, mostly it was just, finding items which just took like, honestly, it only took like 5 minutes. Or no, it took more than 5 minutes. It just, it wasn't worth, like making a whole thing about. Oh look, another driver and blade. I also noticed.
Poppy power! Leave Napon to Poppy!
Leave Napon to Poppy. I also noticed that out here,
hey, look what I found.
On the flight deck.
Congratulations.
It's another quest. Pan Pan. Meh. No, Pan Pan, not okay at all. Got to complete 40 hours of flight training and get licensed for flying as much as Pan Pan want. I dream of zipping about all red skies, eating delicious treats of every place, but ugh. Pan Pan have a little problem right now. Nagging hunger and Pan Pan's stomach very distracting. So hungry, must eat something. Oh yeah, we need to feed him food. Oh, this is a lot of food he needs. Fish? Alright. We're gonna head back to where we were before. The Kingdom of Raya. Garfront Village. Because we've got plot to do.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
So last time we got our ships figured out. Attack power for ether class weapon by 25%. We're not using ether cannons. The chain of keys, I know it in the giant's black ring. I think we can get those from Gormott.
You're all mine.
Shackle blade resist, that could be useful.
What have we here?
There's a ladder up there. There's also...
I call upon the power of fire.
Leave this to me.
we need one more level of fire mastery. Hello, Milko. You need to study. Alright. Alright. So this is an example of one of the... Thank you, Milko. This is an example of one of the Genshin Impact-like features of the game.
I call upon the power of fire.
Leave this to me.
We need to have fire and wind mastery in order to open this area. So if we go in here, this blade that Nia has fire mastery. So together,
I call upon the power of fire.
Leave this to me.
They are able to keep it up and overcome it together. And that's part of why even the common blades have uses.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Come out, come out.
Alright, but let's go talk to... Oh, here's you and Zuo. Aegis troop would be a bunch of kids. Is that real tough? Our food might not look appetizing, but it's actually tasty. Pretty refined once you get to know. And we can talk to Vandom. Be sure to stick a gander and guard front in the meantime. Alright. Food's on the table. Don't worry about the cost, as much as you like.
I'm going to get some water. Vandam?
Cheers, love. Give me a beer.
Beer? Coming right up.
What's up? The grub don't suit you?
So, do you fight in wars too, Vandam?
You got a problem with mercenaries?
Are you trying to get us to join up?
Ha! Shrimps like you? We're not that desperate. Relax.
Okay. Good to know.
What? All those cups? Vandom, are you just...
Rex. You're a salvager, ain't you?
Yeah.
You must have fished out your share of military supplies, right? You fine with that?
Nah, I don't want to get involved with it.
It's all the same. Compasses, valves for ether stoves. Armies need all these things. That bread you're eating, it's made from ruska flour. supplied by the Ardanian government. This world's full of war. Don't matter if you're a soldier or not. As long as you're alive, you're in the war, some way or another. Don't you think? Life can be cruel. Crueler than you know.
Hit my desk.
That's why I set up this little band, so I could protect the people I care about. Rex, you're the driver of the Aegis. The whole world's gonna try and scalp you. You realise that? How you gonna live when you've got everyone gunning for you? It'd be easy to run. All you need to do is ditch that girl. Come on. Gotta get ready.
Where are we going?
Just follow me, kid.
I don't think his blade has said anything yet. Which is kind of weird because he's really talkative. Said to follow him, but I don't see him anywhere. What an annoying old guy. Yeah, now we get ready. Now it's telling us to go get stuff. Does everyone have accessories? Yes. That would actually be really nice. More healing out of healing potions. Oh, that's one of the dive spots. Yeah. This is a really
Hey, look what I found!
this is a really pretty area. Oh, Rock speaking. Gonna keep a guy waiting, rookies. Sorry for wait. It's fault of Vandam for rushing off ahead. Guess you've already seen him when we fought earlier, but let's introduce ourselves properly. I'm Rock, Vandam's blade. Pleasure to meet you. An unusual style of weapons. They're called dual scythes. I haven't met anyone but Vandam with them. Wow, big man, very amazing. Ah, don't flatter him too much. He'll let it go to his head. Vandam have only one blade then? Yeah, pretty much. I know most drivers have a few so they can change up strategies in battle, but me, Rock's all I'll ever need. Or ever needed. Sounds like to me, sounds to me like you just can't be bothered to think up more than one strategy, eh, old man? Aha. Well, now that we all know each other, let's get down to business. He dodged the question. Alright.
We just got a job to go check out some kind of crazy energy effect. Somewhere up around the blowhole. What do you say? Fancy being a mercenary for a day?
Okay. But, I mean, we don't work for free.
Don't worry, kid. You'll get paid.
And now we have Vandam in the party! Oh no. My phone connected and it just made me listen to myself say, "Oh, we have Vandam in the party." Ah. Okay, so Vandom comes with Rock, who's already got some good power to him. High critical hit rate. And all. Oh, we can. We can give him some, since he's never going to be switching out from Rock, he'll be pretty easy for him to reach max affinity, which will give that to the party. And Vandom, oh, he's got a lot of skill points that we can spend. Alright, what do we want? Cancel a driver art into a driver.
Better.
That's really good. HP
Getting
boost.
better. Getting better.
That's about that.
Alright, we'll hold off on Tora for a bit. So, you do have to, in order to activate, like, for example, if I wanted, Bestial Pursuit, 20% damage ratio after canceling an auto attack, I have to get, Mutual Happiness and, Cat Girl before I can get that one. So there is like a sequence you have to get them with. You can also give Vandom. Let's give him the auto balancer. The red thread will help actually. Okay, I should also check, oh, no, not here. Weapon points. Aerial creatures, 50% damage. Launch is very good. It's our first launching, attack. This one grants evasion during the attack, so that's really good. Oh, and now we have someone who can inflict launch, so Tora's steady drill will actually be beneficial to it. Sword Bash is very good because it's like the classic thing. Back, bullet. Let's boost that. Let's boost Grand Smash because it gives us more healing. Oh, ZT, welcome. we are here in the Kingdom of Araya. Actually, since Rex has, just thinking we should actually, let's play as Nia for a bit and swap out Tora. I think we can manage. Let's try this out.
Will we have the advantage?
They picked the wrong one to mess with, mate.
Very nice.
Just what I was thinking.
Blind spot.
Eagle eye.
Yeah, she's Gormati.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. Very nice. Careful now.
Just what I was thinking.
Rolling smash.
Rush down.
Give us a hand. Let me do it.
Make haste and
Okay.
retreat.
Yeah. Decisive blow.
Blind spot. It's time to show them now.
Why not?
Keep it up.
I just am not.
Now it gets interesting.
Win topple.
I am not doing well with these.
Muscle up.
Bullet
Just
punch.
what I was thinking. There's more with us.
We just need someone with Smash, and we can
Blow away.
Right your fault. It's going smoothly. You can do this.
Oh gosh!
Just what I was thinking.
Well. Well, that happened.
You're picking a fight with us. You're on.
Watch out.
Cheers for that.
Now, I'm really bad at timing the twin rings for the cancel attack.
Take advantage of the weakness.
Okay.
You're waiting.
Oh, seriously, Rex?
Jaguar slash.
Why not? Sure. It's getting tough.
Revitalize.
Healing halo.
Nice one. Bullet punch.
Don't mind if I do. Be careful, but courageous.
Anchor shot.
Yeah, we managed to get a few rare blades.
This.
Prominence. It's going smoothly. Keep this up.
I shall defend you to the last, my
Sword back.
Healing halo.
Give us a hand.
Let us make use of it now. Volcano,
Nah.
Oh no, Rex.
Just a scratch.
Over
No
the neck,
worries.
my boy.
Come on, Vandam.
Bullet punch.
Watch me show.
Yes.
Grand smash. Win.
Okay.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Boom.
This is
Let
where we
me
shall
do it.
play. It's like we're in perfect sync.
So, I guess we should, since you weren't here for it, Seth, we got, Godfrey, Agate, Boris, and Electra. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in group 2 for Blades, because 1 and 2 have, Boris, Agate, and Godfrey as their three freebies. But Electra is the most common blade to get out of group 2. So I think we're probably in group 2. Not that it really matters ultimately, but I do think that's interesting because I mean, for one thing, I didn't get Agate was one of, I think, the last base game blade I ever got in my first playthrough. So it's very interesting to have her on the team, especially considering that Nia ended up awakening her. But we could spend some of the common cores. I did go ahead and redeem some of the I redeemed a lot of the items that you get from the DLC just so that we would have them, especially considering that some of the things that we got include 60,000 ether crystals for Poppy, which is just a massive time saver. So let's, you know what, let's awaken a few common blades. We'll just alternate back and forth between Nia and Rex for common blades for a little bit. We'll awaken like 8 or so. Yeah, we did not get the 1 in 1,000. Oh! Nia got a Dark Element Blade. That is very nice. Oh! I think... Alright. That's enough for now. How is that chest opened? I haven't been...
Just do what we always do.
Don't run in blindly, my lady.
An ether miasma. Take it this is your first one.
Ether miasma?
It's a load of poisonous waste products spewed from the Titan's guts. You know, when you get gassy? Kinda like that.
Is there a way through this thing? I can't see any way around it.
Hey, no fear. Rock, mate, you're up.
Just give it a laxative.
My asthma's died down.
Yeah, nothing to it. Let's roll.
Yeah, the reason why we've got I opted to give Nia agate for now instead of Boris is because, for one thing, there's nothing we can do to help Boris grow
Leave it to me.
until we start working on his blade quest. And that is just really time consuming and money consuming.
Decent place for a camp, maybe.
This would make a good nesting place.
This is an area where I excel.
Our moose? Yeah, let's fight a bit. We do need to get...
What we always do.
Not everyone has your energy, my lady.
Very nice. Blind spot.
Just what
None
I was
of that.
thinking.
Yeah. Eagle eye.
Sure. Ha! Eagle eye.
Ha! Why not?
Thanks, mate.
With our spirits
Jaguar
high,
smash.
there's nothing we cannot
Rolling
overcome.
smash.
Do even better.
Blind spot.
You'll let me do it.
Break.
Yeah. Okay, watch this.
Aegis, leave it to me. Keep it up.
Thanks for that.
It's going smoothly. Keep this up. Do even better than this.
Ha ha.
Grand smash.
Ha.
Blind spot.
Watch me show ya. Good idea.
There's more where not to run. Oh, you can't do that.
Beast.
Yeah. Pyro.
Leave it to me.
Let us make use of it now.
Healing halo.
Yeah.
Watch out. Blind spot.
I owe you one. Aegis, leave it to me.
Rolling smash.
We will do this.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Awesome.
I've got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
This is where we show them. Why not put in perfect sync? Line him up and knock him down. Base smash. Zoom out.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
Healing halo.
Muscle flash.
I missed.
I got this.
Thanks for that.
Jaguar smash.
Blind spot.
Make haste and retreat.
Do you remember, Saz, do you remember when in the story we get access to having 3 blades active at one time to cycle through?
You can do it, boys.
Here we go. Rush down. Muscle flash. Blind
Aegis,
spot.
onto the brim. Base smash.
Rolling
Because I don't remember.
Assault.
Give us a hand.
Muscle flash.
Bullet punch.
Brutal blade.
Blind spot.
Yeah. Ha.
Let me deal with
Ground
this.
smash.
Okay?
Ha.
Thanks for believing in me. Take him out.
Ha.
Go. Leave it to me.
Sure. Let me do it. Okay,
Couldn't have
watch
gone
this.
better.
Blind spot.
Whew. Alright, now isn't there a unique monster like right around here? I vaguely remember having a lot of trouble against a particular enemy somewhere around here. I don't think it was the Blance,
Great.
but it might
Orders
be.
of guard.
Good job.
Make haste and retreat.
Leave it to me. Let me have it. Somewhat powerful, but courageous. You should really move that. Just what a little touch can do.
Keep going.
Shall this one's you to the last, my lady.
Healing halo.
Our spirit
It's okay.
has nothing
Thanks for that.
to overcome.
Jaguar flash.
Let us make use of it
Why
now.
not? Anchor shot.
Volcano rain. It's time to show them our power.
It's like winning food
Let us aid our spot.
Juice.
Stand up and fight.
Thanks, Mia.
Let us make
Leave it
use
to
of
me.
it now.
On you go. Roll.
Oh no, it
You
didn't.
need a rest?
It's getting tough.
I'm all right. We'll have to I'm very sorry.
At least we're getting the.
Thanks, Mia.
Never
This is where we show them who's Twister. Blade.
Oh. Rare. Get the thing. An eye patch. That's nice. What'd you unlock?
Be proud and be brave.
Yeah, we need to do her blade quest to get to the third stage of Why is there just a level 9 Volf right there? That's... I mean, everything else around here is basically level 20. Oh, right, it just... I think we're gonna be better in this fight with Tora in the party because we need to tank. Because Poppy is a better tank than anyone else can do right now. Oh, one step.
An Arden. Just what we need. Rex, any good with that anchor?
Yeah, I get by.
Hand that here.
Oh, right, that's what this cutscene is. I thought this one was later. So small.
Watch.
Awesome. I never thought of using it that way.
The trick is to pull it toward at just the right moment. Now you try.
The enemy's element is time to take you down.
Alright.
I picked the
Ready
wrong
for the
one
teacher?
to mess with.
Rex's anchor shot now inflicts topple and gives us a healing potion.
Blind spot.
Reviews inflicted break. Now we can do. Now it's telling us how to.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Now I'm so flat.
Oh,
We're on a roll now.
Don't let up.
Go in for the weakness. What would you have?
Let us make use of it now.
Cement this.
Is this to your liking?
chance against the snatcher.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Stay back.
Healing
May
here.
survive another blow.
Anchor shot.
We're gonna need a little blip on our side.
Sword back.
Rushdown.
Why not?
Blind spot.
Now I'm
Leave it
fired.
to me.
You can count on me.
I'm getting fired up. Beast smash.
Rolling smash. Ha!
I'm doing
Smash.
Oh, pandemic!
Star.
Anchor shot.
It's okay. We should really pull back.
Give us a hand.
Going down with a splash.
Yeah. Why not?
Jet
Gotcha.
West
Muscle flash.
Hit it. No.
I apologize. Third stage. Awesome.
Boom!
Watch and learn.
Gotcha.
Thought you'd never
Neos, keep it together. Everyone's getting fired
You
up.
can do it, Rex.
With break.
Yeah.
Slam spot. Make haste and retreat. Muscle uppercut. Launch win.
That was well done. Sure. For sure.
Watch me shake. I'm the man for the job. Crushing twister.
Leave it to me.
Give it all you've got.
Full head of steam.
It's in the bag.
Smash.
Just to scratch. No worries.
Yeah.
Blind spot.
Rolling smash.
Muscle slash.
Anchor shot.
I think we can get that.
Stay back.
Let's lend a
May
hand.
survive another blow. Why is the
We're
Whoa,
gonna need a
no.
little blip on our side.
Oh
Let
no,
us
you
make
don't,
use
Van
of it
Damme.
now.
I ain't done yet. Come on, Rex.
Go in for the weakness.
Gotcha.
What we
Go for it.
Let's do this.
blind spot.
Woo!
You got it after seeing it once. Not bad, kid.
Hey.
Listen up, kid. Drivers use arts, but that doesn't just mean using the powers your blade gives you. There are arts that use your own strength or take advantage of your enemies. There are all sorts. A driver's job is to be smart with his arts and protect his blade.
Protect my blade.
Yeah. It's a two-way thing, kid. You gotta be aware of the power coming out of her. Don't waste it. Channel it through your arts and protect her. If you can do that, then you're a true driver, kid.
A true driver. I don't know. Am I ready?
Course you are. That thing from before took me 5 years to learn that.
5 years.
Yeah, but you saw it once, and then you aced it like it was nothing. And you got Nia and Tora in tow. Those guys are pretty handy. Kid, you got a bright future.
I think I'm gonna spew.
Pon has scary face, but he very nice.
Suss me out, Furry Pon.
Alright, so we gotta keep heading up. Let's fight the bandits.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex!
Let's keep this up.
smash
I'm
him
ready
with
for
a
sure.
Ha! My thoughts
Eagle
exactly.
eye.
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched.
We don't know
Make
now.
haste and retreat. Don't let up!
Yeah!
Rush down.
Why not? Rolling smash. Go for
Let's
it.
do this.
Why not?
Heat break.
must have sensed our skill.
Oh, these guys.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Make haste and
Like your
retreat.
attitude. Why not?
They're using Pokemon attacks.
Let's go.
I kind of wanted.
Rex, do you need
I-
rest?
I was kind of hoping that if
Flame?
that we could have gotten
Maybe you should slow
Py-
down.
or not Py- blah, Poppy the
Give us a hand.
Let us make use of it now.
For sure.
we could have given Poppy lightning element.
Yeah. It's getting tough. Sure. For sure. Yeah. Sure.
I'm all set.
Keep going.
You can do it, Rex. You don't stand a chance against us.
Rolling smash.
Up to the brink.
Anchor shot.
I'm all set.
Gotcha. Why not?
I'm the man for the job.
Let me.
Deathwing. Sword bash. Yeah.
Rhino assault.
Anchor shot. Sure.
Muscle
You're
flash.
attack with discretion.
Focus.
Hit it, Joe.
All right,
Blind spot.
boom.
Base smash.
Rush down.
Why not?
Muscle flash.
Grand smash.
Rhino assault.
No bullet punch. Ah. I got this. Thanks for that.
Muscle flash.
Yeah.
Focus.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Rolling smash. It must have sensed our skill. Ha!
This guy is no big deal.
Rex, do you need a
I
rest?
shall not
Nah,
lose.
I can keep
Our
going.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
I like your attitude.
Jaguar smash.
Yeah! Sword smash.
Taste
Muscle
the pain.
flash.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
Tiger.
My thoughts exactly. Top of it.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
It's getting tough.
Jaguar smash. You don't stand a chance against us.
Ha! Sure, we'll beat them. French. Much obliged. Sword bash. Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat. Work
Leave it to me.
Gotcha.
topple. Muscle
Taste
flash.
the pain. Rush down. Star
Rolling
Bell.
smash.
Courage.
You're up, sure.
Base smash.
Go for it.
This'll turn the tide of the battle.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Boom.
Feral uppercut. Deathwing. I like your Pyro.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Rolling smash.
Muscle flash. Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Ha.
Blind spot. Muscle flash.
Rex, maybe you should slow down.
Road. Nah, I can keep going.
What would you have? Just give me the order and I'm there.
Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go.
I shall not lose to
Why
such
not?
a vulgar beast.
Easy peasy.
I'd have had a
Easy
word
for
with
you to say,
then.
Rex.
Hey, look what I...
All right, boss time.
Like I thought.
A Titan? So that weird power effect they clocked. Maybe this is the cause.
Yeah, sure looks like it.
I'll hazard it wasn't death by old age either. Might have been an accident. On the other hand, it might have been attacked.
Hey, look. Seems like this Titan dying off has stirred up something else.
An arachno with a blade of its own.
Time to take you down.
Rush down! Rex! Let's smash him with a
Losing
combo!
focus, Rex?
Don't give up on me.
must endure.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. I wasn't planning on losing today.
I won't say
Yeah! Gotcha! Ha!
Rush down.
I missed.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exact. What were you
Right
in
spot.
Let's go for it.
Healing Halo. Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha!
Jaguar
Anchor shot!
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Watch out!
Give us a hand!
Stick away! Muscle flash!
Power out.
Let's keep this up.
I like your attitude.
I can
I missed.
Muscle flash!
One of your friends needs rescuing.
I can't let this go on any longer. If only I were stronger.
No effect.
Here we go!
Rex, I'm with you. 30.
Sword!
Great going!
How?
Blind spot! Watch me show you!
Neo,
I'm
keep it
the
together.
man for the job!
Anchor shot.
Do you need a rest?
Enemy's element is now
Or her? Let's
Out
stay
the
calm and
juice.
deal with it.
Rex, pull yourself
Focus.
together.
Sure. Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Neo.
Hey, we just have to save them. Let's stay calm and deal with it. Eagle Eye.
Oh no, you don't.
I shall defend you to the last. Come on, Rex.
Gramps, you worry too
Jaguar
much.
Smash.
Let us make use of it.
Motions up. Sure. Give the word and I will unleash my shot. Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going. Why not?
Sure.
Rolling smash.
Our motions are in tune, Rex.
Everyone's getting psyched.
You can count.
Oh, is Agatha afraid of bugs?
Now, let's show them
Does she have unique dialogue against arachnid enemies?
No one can stop us now.
Right to a foe.
Anchor shot.
That's funny.
I shall defend you to the last.
No effect.
I won't sack. Taste their pain.
Rolling smash.
To your liking.
Why not?
Rush down.
Anchor shot. Sure.
Make haste and retreat.
Yeah. I miss you.
Muscle flash.
Healing Halo.
Sword back.
Jaguar
Blind
Smash.
spot. Let us make use of it. Muscle flash.
Anchor shot.
Block. Not that.
Just give me the heads up.
Gotcha.
Healing Halo.
Watch and blind spot.
Rush down.
Fortune's
Jaguar
never
Smash.
Blow away. Make haste and retreat.
I'm feeling stronger than before.
Much stronger.
Woo!
The blade returned to its core.
So that monster was in resonance with the blade.
Tora cannot resonate. Stinky monster can resonate. Not fair.
But Master Pawn have Poppy.
Oh, Poppy!
If a blade loses its driver, it winds up like this.
So, is it like dead?
Nah. The crystal will start glowing again after a bit of time. Then a new driver can resonate with it. But
There's a but?
its memory will be totally zapped. It'll be reborn as a new blade. Won't remember a thing.
Yeah? That's pretty rough. To have all your past wiped out like that.
Hmm.
But memories can be painful as well.
they can be a terrible burden. And a blade can live forever, as long as the crystal exists. It's just as well. Eternity is a long time to collect bad memories.
Pyra.
I'm sorry. I was just thinking,
Pyra has
sometimes being able to forget
trauma.
is a blessing.
Come on. Let's get finished up here.
That's...
A core crystal!
what?
Well, that's where they come from. Out of Titans. This one's brand new and ready to resonate. Like a big steak, right before you take that first bite. It'll probably end up buddying up with a bunch of drivers. Every time the driver dies, it'll forget everything and return to its core. Eventually, it'll resonate with a new driver. Drivers dying, Titans dying. The blade just keeps on living through it all. It's a never-ending cycle, an eternal history. As mortals, we'll never be able to understand.
It's incredible.
Pyra's mourning the dead Titan.
But Pyra already had a body when we found her. Could her old driver still be alive somewhere? Perhaps.
Alright. So now we have the beastly core crystal, which is still waiting to be ready to go again. But that will get, this is a guaranteed blade, rare blade. The rare blade that we saw that monster fighting will always awaken from that blade. Or from that core. Because that's just how it works.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Blazing in Flame Nova. And walk a lot.
I shall wield this power in aid of my comrades.
Oh yeah, we do need to look for Volfs here in Araya for Dromark.
I see, indeed.
Oh, I also should need to get the... I can definitely get that. The high score in... Tiger. We... Out. If we ride this stream down... Jump! Treasure!
Acquired.
Art stealth, bunch of monies. And now we're back at Garfront. Just like that. Battle Observer, who are you? Oh, right. You're the one who records all of our unique monster times. Actually, I don't remember ever seeing you before. But I know, so but that feature is from an update, so yeah, I guess I haven't walked past that area since they added that. Hello. That was a little problem. Kids would have to play. It's been ages and they haven't come back. Been gone for a long time. Alright. Training ground. Tora's practicing with Poppy.
Hey, hold still. I thought you were a tough salvager, Rex.
Give me a break. Pain is pain, isn't it? How about you? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. It's just a scratch. That was on purpose. You were hurting me on purpose, weren't you? Well,
I wasn't. Honest. I was just rubbing the lotion in.
Thank you, Milko.
Rex, you rubbed it too hard. It hurts.
Hey,
See?
you two. Give me a look at that.
Stretch.
What is this? Haven't seen this before. Don't know why a blade would be stuck with a bunch of wounds. And they're exactly the same as Rex's. Incredible. Never heard of such a thing.
It's all true.
I just thought it was an accessory.
Van Damme, that's not my style.
Blades are supposed to heal up right away, no matter what the wound. If the crystal's in one piece and the driver's alive, nothing can touch him. So why is she all bashed up?
That's just how the chips fell. It is what it is.
What it is a problem. It means if one of you kicks the bucket, you both do.
You told me that a good driver always protects his blade. So that's what I'll do. I'm gonna protect her.
Easier said than done, kid.
Listen, Pyra, she saved my life, brought me back from the dead. So I won't die again. I've got to live, for her sake, until we get to Elysium, at least.
Yeah, they're
We
in
can make
an
it together.
interesting situation.
Rex, you mean...
Going to Elysium.
Oh,
I can't let that stand. It
Aegis.
won't do. A bunch of amateurs stealing the show? The script exists for a reason.
Aegis.
Please speak only when you're spoken to, traitor.
Traitor, traitor, traitor! Yeah, you're one of the baddies now, you villain.
I didn't betray anyone.
Then why do you stand with them? You think that is where you belong?
But I...
Who are these goons?
Torna. They're trying to get their hands on Pyra.
Torna?
oh, that's angry.
Just tell us
That's
what
an
you're
angry
here
now noise.
Well, the Aegis, of course. I just had to come and see the leading lady with my own eyes.
Jin put you up to this.
Well deduced. Oh, by the way, his orders were to deal with you in whatever manner I see fit. So, you know what that means.
he wouldn't.
You're lying.
Why the surprise? Did you think he would still care about you? Oh, to live in your reality.
Ow!
Well, well. Your part in this play is coming to an end. So, time for you to shuffle off the stage.
What's wrong?
I know the name Torna. They've taken the lives of too many drivers, including some of my crew, good people. Rumor says it's because they're collecting core crystals. So, if this Aegis is one of them... You! Zuo! Get everyone out of the village!
Yes, sir.
You ready?
Ready.
Got it. Thanks for this.
No problem.
It'll be tough. His blade, Obronan, she can manipulate the ether in the air. It lets him counter elemental attacks by generating fields of the opposing element.
Finally! A decent opponent for a change! Let's go!
Time for a duel with Torna!
Okay, time to take
Alright.
you down.
Oh, finally chain
We can do this
attacks.
together.
Watch out!
Eagle Eye. Thanks.
Why not?
I owe you one.
Ha!
Keep this up and you'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. No effect.
Muscle slash!
Skull smash.
Blind spot!
I won't sack.
So fast.
Let us make use of it now.
Hit it. No.
Shadow cut! Leave it to me!
Why not?
Top!
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Yes. No one can stop me. Rolling smash. You're up.
Just give me your there.
I can read flow. I shall defend you to the last of my Your future is already written.
Muscle slash!
Why not?
You think you're clever?
Like your attitude.
Blind spot! Shadow cut!
Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Rolling smash.
Labrona!
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat!
No effect. Hit it.
Alright, steam bomb.
See what fire can do.
Blade combo, third stage! Awesome!
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm the man for the job!
We'll do it together.
Alright, let's do this.
Me first.
I've got this.
Super!
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Zoma.
At your service! Super!
Van Ham, show us what you
You
got.
can take! I got it!
Super! Elemental burst!
And another one.
Astounding!
Elemental burst fired.
Hit it. No.
Providence.
Elemental burst!
Get him, Nia.
You're right.
Let the overkill begin.
Begin! Astounding!
Van Ham, show us
You
what
can
you got.
take it! Step
Crushing
aside!
twister! Astounding!
And another one.
Magnificent!
Hit it. No.
Magnificent!
Get him, Nia.
On it.
At your service! Magnificent!
Much stronger.
Woo! Overkill succeeded. Oh, that is a... I'm so happy to have that back.
Sharing a stage with the legendary Aegis! Huh? Why would the driver?
It seems that they're taking each other's damage somehow.
So that means that the Aegis is a mere mortal right now. In that case, a little more damage, and she'll be easy to deal with. Pyra!
Kids these days, I swear, can't leave you alone for a minute.
Could use a hand?
Leave it to me. I'll take this dog down.
What's happening?
Whee!
What? The ether flow's disturbed. How am I supposed to deflect now?
You and your fancy moves. You lack grit.
Just too many of these bit players. My interest has waned. Abrona, perhaps it's time for another tale.
Sure.
Pyra! Pyra! Pyra!
Oh. It's so much nicer knowing how to play the game.
How is she?
She's not badly hurt. Dromark thinks she just needs rest.
That's good to hear.
Maybe. I used too much power again.
Hey, Rex.
Hmm?
Know what the difference is between me and that Aegis fella?
Well, he's a bad guy, trying to get Pyra. And you're... not?
Thanks for the vote of confidence, kid. What if I told you that we weren't that different?
Huh?
My crew at the village, we think we're fighting for justice. But a just fight? I'm telling you now, there's no such thing. What people call justice, it's just an excuse to fight. War is war. The more you stand up for yourself, the more people want to fight you. Before you know it, you're in a war. Listen, all I'm saying is, we've got our fight, and he's got his.
But what he's doing is...
Yeah, it's bad. But war ain't about right and wrong. Power. That's all it is. And power can take many different forms. It depends on the heart of its wielder.
Power
If
depends
we
on the
don't
heart of
use
its
our
wielder.
power, just because we're scared of it, we're done for. As for who's right and who's wrong, no one knows for sure. So all we can do is protect what's important.
I think I understand.
I'm gonna grab a blanket.
We all got
It's
our own
cold.
war, kid.
My... war?
Yeah, what does Rex believe in? What is his fight?
Good morning.
Pyra! Feeling better?
Yeah, I slept so much.
Good. Glad to hear.
Also, Nia's got something to talk to you about.
She does?
Yeah. Go ahead, Nia.
Rex, I want you to come help me.
Come where?
To Van Damme. I need to tell him about my past with Aegis and all that lot.
Ah, sure.
Yeah, just
like me to?
casual.
I will.
Thanks.
Nia originally said she was going to go alone, but I said maybe it'd be better if you went along too.
Maybe I should explain. Vandham, he kind of scares me a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
I get it.
Hey, look what I found!
No, I never.
Oh, it's you guys. What got you out of bed so early?
Nia?
Thanks for yesterday. You saved our skins. That guy, Akos, I mean. I wanted to tell you about him. You see, thing is, we used to be...
Being a mercenary, you meet all kinds of different folks.
Huh?
Your country, family, money. People got plenty reasons to fight. Like fighting for a special girl. I see that a lot. Though not every girl has a strange crystal in her chest, eh?
You mean Pyra? We're just...
Nia, you're with these guys right now.
He knows Rex
That's
likes
what
Pyra.
matters.
But... aren't you...
Anyway, Rex, weren't you saying you wanted to get to Elysium?
Yeah. But we hit a snag. With a monster like that in the way, it's impossible. No guild ship's getting close to it without going down.
Well, I've got an old mate in the Orion capital. Got a feeling he might know a way through.
Really?
Yeah, I gotta go there anyhow, so I could introduce you.
Vandham, thank you.
Nah, it's destiny or something. Don't sweat it. Get your stuff together and meet me by the village entrance.
Van Damme's an interesting guy. Where's these kids run off to? Okay, they're down here in the rapids, and then there's another quest objective.
We're here.
Oh! The kids are in trouble!
Okay, bring it on. I like your attitude.
Please leave it. Let's go. Activated.
Tora will show them. Tora will do it.
And a shot.
Our motions are in tune,
Like your
Leave it to me.
My power. Now, let's try
Shut up.
it.
Okay.
We'll beat them with the pup. Now I'm fired. Rolling smash.
That couldn't have gone better.
1, 2, 3.
Hit it. No,
Please leave it to Tora. Tora will do it.
why not? Why not?
High up.
Yeah.
Ready with Ha! Thanks, Pop. Drill.
Gotcha.
Beast smash. Please leave it to Tora.
Yeah.
My power's back.
Hit it. No.
Spinning. Cutter.
Magnificent.
Woo!
Why not?
You okay? I'll be fine. Gotta get home.
What have we here? have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Okay, bring it on.
Break!
Keep eye on it.
Steady!
Topple
This
them.
up and we'll
Make
win for
haste
sure.
and retrieve it.
My thoughts exactly. Why not?
Spinning! Cutter!
Why not?
What we do have in smash!
Defense protocol
Topple them.
activated.
Make haste and retrieve it.
As you wish.
Found us.
Spinning!
No, I'm fired.
Magnificent.
We're on a roll now!
Why not?
Rolling
smash.
Poppy will protect us.
Make you smash.
Spinning!
Aftershock. Hit it. No.
Deep break.
Keep eye on it.
Omnis Revolt!
Thanks for that.
Defense protocol Are you ready for Poppy's full capability?
Let's give him the full treatment.
Poppy will protect
Star
us.
barrel spinning!
Rolling smash.
1, 2, 3.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Topple them.
Make haste and retrieve
Why
it.
not?
Right, great! Steady!
We'll do it together.
Stop.
Me first.
Now! Keep eye on it.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it! No pressure!
Magnificent.
Tora! Poppy! You're a Poppy! Tora right here!
Poppy spitting slash.
Spinning slash.
Enemy down.
Now
was
you know
wonderful,
Tora
Rex.
and friends serious!
Really? I'll try even harder for the next one. Just you wait.
I feel powerful.
I'm gonna use Blazing Gind one more time.
I want to help the team.
Oh.
It's out for blood. Stay on your guard.
I'm all out of juice.
Okay.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Poppy failed her mission.
No, Poppy, you didn't fail me.
Let us go.
It's on me, Poppy. Alright, but we gotta get that item.
Okay, bring it on. Dang, it's found us. Gah! Yeah!
Defense protocol activated.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
Halo! Please leave it to Tora!
You fight
Tora will show
Poppy.
them!
Ha!
Rolling
Smash!
Listen to me!
I like your angle shot.
Tora in bad shape.
Poppy will protect Master
Beast
Paw.
smash.
Sword back.
Now let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Master Paw is
Eagle
weak.
Anchor shot. Now I'm fired up.
I shall defend you to the last.
Come on.
Rolling smash.
General smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Back.
Defense protocol.
Hit it. No.
Blazing edge. Tora in bad shape.
Blazing again!
Why not?
Thanks for the support.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Jamming already.
Let us make use of it
Ha!
now.
Poppy Alpha
Eagle
operating.
Eye.
Onto the bridge.
Bash.
Defense protocol
Yeah.
activated.
Steady.
Rolling smash.
Keep eye on it.
Everyone's getting spinning.
Kata. Cheers for that.
Anchor shot. Ha! You're up. Yeah. Barrel uppercut.
Make haste and retreat.
Go for it.
Alright, final disaster, let's go.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
I like your attitude. Ha!
Go.
Pyro.
Lead it to me. Storm.
Ooh, we got a chip.
Everyone, rolling smash. Gotcha. Anchor shot. Ha!
Activated.
Thanks for the spinning.
For sure.
Steady. Drill. What would you
Sword
have?
back. Hit it. No.
Prominence.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Don't underestimate us.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
Tora can do it.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Steady. Drill. Spinning.
Raging
Eagle.
Rolling smash.
Protocol activated.
Spinning. Cutter. Healing halo.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Defense protocol activated.
Jetway. Tora will do it.
Sword back.
Rush down.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Leave it to me.
We'll do it together.
Alright, let's do this. Chain attack.
We're up, Gramps. Hit it. No.
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Take him out. Heliodor passion.
Begin. Magnificent.
Tora. Poppy. Yoda. Oh, Tora right here.
Magnificent.
Ah, we didn't do that well, but we managed to beat it.
Are you injured?
Tora
Is
and
there
friends serious?
He's a type. Nice work, everyone.
Whoa, nice.
From power, hope.
Poppy's strength increased.
Come out, come out.
I know quite a bit.
A note.
It must have sensed our skill.
Alright.
And we're you.
Ooh, treasure
Let
chest.
us go.
Treasure acquired.
Oh, overdrive protocol. We help them out. Be your apprentice. Dissuade him from revenge or let him take his own path. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember what this changes. Araya quests. I don't think this has any consequence. But do we let him take do we encourage him to take revenge, or do we talk him away from revenge? Morality. Now, if this was Shulk, Shulk would definitely dissuade him from revenge because Shulk has Shulk's experience with how revenge plays out. Yeah, let's. Oh. Yeah. Revenge is a cycle that will just be painful.
We go! What will we find?
Oh.
Oh no.
Off we go! What will we find?
Up. Oh.
Broken knife. Well, unfortunate to Erebus, dearest grandson. We're heading to the capital of Araya.
Time to head out. You, Zuo, take care of this place, yeah?
Nay, worries. Leave it to us, boss.
Boss, you're in a good mood somehow.
I guess so. Well, take care.
We've got people watching us. Creepy people with hoods. Seems like they're going to be a serious threat to us up ahead. Maybe they're working with Torna. Maybe... Oh. Jin. Oh, he just cut through all of them. And killed them. And there's the core crystals. He just took down a whole Titan battleship. All by himself. Alright, but now we're heading out this way.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
It's okay, Pyra. You can be
What have we
self-conscious. Pat, pat. And here we are.
Hey, look what I found.
Congratulations.
Welcome
Here.
to the Kingdom of Araya, properly. And up there is the capital city. But look at the trees. And the water. I should check pouch items. Oh, everybody's got expired. How much money do we have? A lot. Okay. We're gonna go buy stuff.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
The Narcipower jelly is by far one of the best pouch items.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Party gauge gain HP recovery.
Mmm, tasty.
Research is progressing.
Poppy's favorite.
Yeah, we're giving Poppy that because Poppy has a requirement to use instruments. Oh, but she needs her favorite instrument.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true.
Oh, it's the
Who are
guy.
you?
The serious threat has appeared.
That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak? See sense, step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on, yield the merchandise.
Huh? What? Van Damme. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life.
Bah!
Wait. Are you...
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, two-bit, no-mark drivers, aren't you? Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekenator!
Dude, you're spitting.
Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
Welcome to the Comedy Hour with your host, Zeke von Ginbu. Bringer of ultimate bringer of chaos.
Wait! Wait, you barbarians!
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
3 of you? I count 2. Lost someone?
Huh? Oh, get along
I've got
with
no
this.
joke I can make this better
Our
than this whole
beloved
sequence.
Mascot, Tartars, reveal yourself. Huh? Tartars? 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 Where are you, boy? Tartars!
Oh. Hello, little guy. How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
Turtles! Handling a man's turtle.
Look at
Could
that.
have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
Ugh, what an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me and don't hold back.
Is this
Zeke.
guy for real?
Zeke is great. Oh, look, we toppled him.
Stratospheric thunder! Anchor
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Oh yeah! No, take rolling smash! Ah, I missed! Sword back!
Rhino assault!
Protect Mastodon.
Now I'm fired off! Anchor shot! Ha!
Poppy will protect
Eagle
Mastodon.
Stratospheric thunder!
The enemy hurt you! Rhino assault!
Hit it! No!
Steady!
Prominence revolt.
Why not? Yeah!
Rush down! Thanks, Poppy!
Rolling smash!
The enemy hurt you!
All right, Poppy.
Stratospheric thunder!
Here's Poppy.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Ouch!
Zuma!
I shall defend you. Dynamic spark
For the
sword!
support! Javelin! Eagle!
Make haste and retreat. Why not?
Flame!
Everyone's getting psyched.
Why not? Parts of everyone beat as one!
Anchor shot. Wild roar. Stratospheric thunder. Rolling smash. Spark sword. Sword back. Give us a hand. Stratospheric thunder. Barrel uppercut.
You look dizzy. Be careful!
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, she is. Midoriya is talking.
Lend me your power. I shall defend you to the last.
No, we missed.
Magnificent. Thanks for that. Dynamic spark rolling smash. We may not win this one. Gramps, you worry too much. You take that. Why not? Dynamic spark retreat.
Leave it to me!
Blow 'em down.
Steady! Drill!
Ha! Stratospheric thunder. Rex, save your coast.
Oh no, I wanted to get the chain attack at least. Oh well.
Good try. Not bad. But wipe yourselves down and get ready for my super ultra mega move.
We're waiting with bated breath for your super duper whatever.
You asked for it. Bringer of chaos. Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Dang rockets blasting off.
Whoa. What just happened? They...
What an idiot.
Don't see that every day.
Come on. That's enough nonsense.
Indeed.
Watch yourself, Rex. All right already.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Steady! Drill!
One.
Much obliged. Sword back. Please leave it to Tora.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. Tora will show
I like your rolling smash.
Leave it to me.
Anchor shot. Ha!
You don't stand a chance against us now. You fight. What would you have me do?
Back.
Okay,
Hit it.
here we
Nice.
go. Prominence. Revolt.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Heave ho.
You're up.
This'll be over before we know what's done. Didn't work.
Grand smash.
Defense protocol activated.
Sure. My thoughts exactly. Why not?
All right. Hit it, Nia. Boom.
Make haste and retreat. Go for it.
Here we go.
Stop.
Thanks, puppy. Oh, no, you don't.
Stop. Thanks for that. Volcano topple. Nicely done. Spinning. Why not?
High up.
Sword back.
Steady. Jealous.
Sink it up, everyone. Stop.
Thanks for the support.
We're up, Gramps.
Flame Nova.
Get him, Nia.
On it. I'll finish this.
Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, you're out. Tora, right on time.
Poppy Alpha operating at
burst.
full power.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Hit it. No.
You fight Poppy.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Zuma.
Let us settle this. Magnificent.
Tora, Poppy, you're out. Go. Tora,
Poppy
right
Alpha
here.
operating at full power.
Magnificent.
Ponic Storm.
Yeah. Enemy feeling stronger than
I'm still
before.
getting stronger.
And your sack is served.
Gotcha.
Aqua wave.
Nice.
Keep eye on
None. Let us make use of it now.
Sure.
Please leave it to Tora. Tora will do
Rolling
it.
smash. Sure. For sure.
Storm.
Anchor shot.
Rush down.
Ha.
Let us make use
Why
of it
not?
now. Leave it to me.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Thanks
You're
for the
up.
support.
Bullet punch. No effect. Blow them down.
Steady.
Why not?
Right. That takes care of that.
Gotcha.
Just keep your heads up.
We'll beat them with the power. Go for it. Now I'm fired. Oh.
Hey, the deflector
Why
lady
not?
is here for me. We don't know
Pyro.
what to do it, Rex. Drill.
Sword back.
Spinning. Focus. Cutter.
Short rolling smash.
All right.
Anchor shot. Ha.
Spinning.
Sword bash. Rolling smash.
Steady. Drill. Eagle eye.
Anchor shot. Ha. Sure. Give us a hand.
I think we can get a good hit in. Puppy.
Break the
Blow 'em
chain.
down.
Whew.
This'll help contribute to the war effort.
This was going to come up eventually.
Oh yeah, we got some chips, didn't we? Okay, it's just the same as the one we bought.
Watch yourself, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Our emotions are in tune, Rex.
My thoughts exactly. Topple them.
Make haste and retreat.
No, you fight Poppy. Poppy will protect Masterpod.
Rush down. Thanks for the support.
Sword bash.
Tora,
Rolling smash. make use of it now.
Anchor shot. Now let's show them what we're really made of. Leave it to me.
Yeah. No one can stop us now.
Let's go.
Ah.
Steady.
Defense
Smash.
protocol activated.
Yeah.
As
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Kata. Prominence.
Volt.
Poppy will protect
Why
Master
not?
Ball.
Right you are, Thanks for the support.
This is where we prove ourselves. Give us a hand.
Kata.
Defense protocol activated.
Steady.
Blow 'em down.
Drill.
Grab smash. Sure. My thoughts exactly.
Activated.
Right you are, Spinning. Kata.
You have Poppy. Master Bomb.
Such a vulgar beast.
Go, Poppy.
First stage. Awesome.
Mission accomplished.
Poppy will protect Master Ball.
Make haste and retreat on.
Stay strong. Can't give up now.
With trouble. For sure. Why not?
Kata.
Pyra.
Leave it to me.
Defense protocol activated.
Anchor the shot.
Leave it to me. Support. Steady. Drill.
Why not?
Higher.
Great
Sword
change.
Protocol activated.
Kata. Smash.
Defense protocol
Right you are,
Anchor shot.
Stay strong.
Torrent in bad shape.
Sword back.
Let's go. Steady.
Gotcha.
Cement this.
Hit it.
Roto Crusade.
Stay
Prominence. Torrent in bad shape.
Poppy will
Why
protect
not?
Master Ball.
I shall defend you to the last. Sword back.
Defense
Anchor
protocol
shot.
activated.
Let us make use of it now.
Spinning.
Stone. Break. Why not?
Doubly.
Topple them. Stone. Topple.
Steady.
Almost.
Yeah.
What would you have
Sink
to
it,
do?
everyone. Stop. Me first.
Flame Nova.
Now. Get him, Nia.
On it. No pressure.
Superb.
Tora, go, Yoda. Go. Tora, right on time.
Poppy
Superb.
spinning slash.
Enemy down.
Whew.
Dinner is served. Nice work, everyone.
No way.
Good job, Poppy.
Awesome.
One step closer to becoming real Blade.
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning. Rise and shine.
Up. Huh. Up. Huh. Up. Huh.
Oh, Erebus. Looks like fate brought us together. Treasure hunter. Ever since my grandpa, my family's been traveling all around for fame and fortune. What? What? Tricks. The old man taught me that take everything with a pinch of salt.
Let's show 'em
Mistaken, Erebus.
Anchor shot. Let us make use of it now. Yeah. Why not? My thoughts exactly. Rolling smash. Take it up, that's
You don't stand a chance against us, Nick. Right you are, Salt.
yeah. No one can stop us now.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Spinning.
Poppy will protect Master Ball.
Thanks for the support.
Anchor
Would you have me
shot.
do?
Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go.
Activated.
Prominence.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Right,
Why not?
Defense protocol activated.
Puppy!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. Here we go. Just make use of it. Hit it. Now I'm fired.
We're on a roll now.
Why not?
Hearts of every spin.
Leave it to me. With the break. Just make use of it now.
He got duplicated for a moment. Let Tor explain. Tor, sorry. Oh, we said we found a knife with your name on it. I get it. Tough life hunting solo. You want me that the life of a treasure hunter is like walking a tightrope? Brother from his grandpa, health and fortune. Funny, isn't it? Some work of some higher power. Gotta go look for Nopon relics.
Calm your mind.
What have we here?
So up here is actually a little secret way back to the back to Garfront. And here's the ladder we saw from before. Now it was below, and now we can. Now we can send it down. Do, 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 do.
Wow! World has
Ah,
many
there it is.
amazing places in it. Perhaps rest and enjoy view for a bit.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Steady!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
I like your attitude!
This won't do.
Yeah!
It's okay.
Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Unto the bridge!
I like your
okay.
attitude! Sure.
Let's go! Okay, here we go! Prominence!
Steady! Drill!
Why not?
You don't stand a chance against us now!
Happy will protect Mastercon.
Yeah! Rushing smash!
Anchor shot.
Rush down.
Sure, give us a hand.
Thanks for the support.
Bullet punch.
Happy will protect
Grab smash.
Tora can do it.
My thoughts exactly.
Happy will systems.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Boom!
I shall defend you till the last
Barrel
breath.
uppercut. Hit it. No,
Just make use of it now.
Won't see a coming.
Great.
Why not?
Hang on, I'm gonna... Ooh. A unique monster.
Charge!
Rex, let's go!
Keep this up and we'll win for sure.
It's like a big chicken.
Your attitude.
Eagle eye. Steady.
Why not? Everyone's getting psyched.
One, two. Oh, that was vile.
Just make use of it now.
Our motions are in track.
Raging
I like
tiger.
your attitude. Rolling smash. Why not? Anchor shot.
Make haste and retreat.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Poppy
You're
Alpha
up. This
operating at full power.
Smash.
Bullet punch.
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Barrel uppercut. Why not?
Right to effect. Focus.
Defense protocol
I
activated.
shall not lose such a vulgar beast.
Grand smash. Ha! Bullet punch.
Make haste and
Go
retreat.
for it. For sure.
Spinning.
boom!
Why not?
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Yeah.
Us to the support.
Grand smash. Yeah. Barrel uppercut. Pyra.
You can do it, Rex.
Sword bash.
Smash. Now. Spinning. Cutter.
Defense protocol
Why not?
activated.
I shall not lose such a vulgar beast.
Sword bash. Ha!
Poppy will
Anchor
protect
shot.
Mastercard.
Ha!
Just make use of it now.
Ha! Rolling smash.
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Thanks for the support.
Just heads up.
Try steady. You don't stand a chance
Just make
against
use
us
of it
now.
now.
Poppy will
beat
protect
them
Mastercard.
Thanks for the support. Leave it to the eagle eye.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Mastercard.
Why not?
Stay strong.
Right to assault.
Rolling smash.
Using focus. What would you have instead?
Hit it. No.
Now you'll see what fire can
Alright,
Blade combo, third stage.
third stage.
Awesome.
Boom!
zoom out.
I shall
Why
not
not?
lose to such a
Gotcha.
Rush down.
Yeah.
Jack West.
Ha! Rolling smash.
Thanks for the support.
Mastercard. Stay strong.
Anchor shot.
Give up.
Ha!
Eagle eye.
Make haste
Why
and
not?
retreat.
Thanks for the support.
Sword bash.
You don't stand a chance against us now.
Revitalize.
Let's send Tora's body back to glory.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Star Rex, maybe you should slow down.
A more element is now reducing.
No, you don't.
sorry.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Yeah. Thanks, Nia.
Right to assault. We should really pull back. We have to save them. I can spin it.
Fight.
Neo, keep it together.
To be called a blade.
Alright. Retreat, run.
New enemy in the mix. I'm all
Stay calm and deal
out
with
of juice. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
I'm just gonna stand here for a bit because I'm hungry, so I'm gonna, and apparently there's food I can just heat up. So I'm gonna go heat that up and see what that's about, and I'll be back in the meantime. Let's hop over here and we can just watch the just take a look at things over here. The pretty world. I'll be right back.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
I am back, and I have a very small steak and fries. Let's see how good it is. May have warmed it up a bit much.
You lost the upper hand. Topple them. Make this retreat. My thoughts exactly. Sword back. Hit it.
Boom.
Why not? Rolling smash. Everyone's getting psyched.
You don't stand a chance against us as one.
Yeah. No sword back.
Protocol activated.
Go for it.
Defense protocol
No.
activated.
Well done. Rolling smash.
Maybe you should slow down.
Nah, I can keep going.
Keep eye on it.
Ground smash.
Tora will do it.
Oh no, Rex is. Oh, Rex has died.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Mia. I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
Stay strong. Defense protocol activated.
Blow them down.
We'll have to heal. Tora is
Such a foe.
Ground smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Rise and shine, Tora.
Must be more careful.
Pyra. Everyone's getting psyched.
down without a fight.
Sure.
Right.
Sword bash.
No, you fight Poppy.
Rolling smash.
Healing halo.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and
Why
retreat.
not?
Alright, I think we've recovered.
Anchor shot.
Hearts of everyone beat as one.
Why
Poppy will
not?
protect Masterpaw.
Rolling smash.
No,
Sword
you fight
bash.
Poppy. Poppy will protect
Oh, we've got Burning Sword coming up.
As you
Pyra, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Sword.
Good on you. Our Tora will do right to assault.
Keep eye
Oh,
on.
no, you don't.
Poppy will. Just give me the head.
Try some of this. Good. Royal Crowsight.
Sword bash.
Masterpaw.
you
Stay
just what a
strong.
little courage can do.
Yeah.
Give up
Rolling
now.
smash.
I shall not lose to such a foe.
Let's give him the full treatment.
Just
No,
steady.
you fight Poppy.
Topple them.
Make haste and retreat.
Great.
Sure. Sword back. Sink it up, everyone. We're up, Gramps.
Alright, let's let him have it.
Now. Keep eye on it.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Agate. No pressure.
Excellent.
Tora. Poppy. You're a go. Tora right here.
Poppy spinning slash.
What will you have Tora and friends serious?
No.
Rush it.
Oh,
Show them.
nice.
Poppy spinning slash.
Sword bash.
Got it.
Go for
Let's
it.
do this. Prominence.
Keep eye on it.
Drill.
Why not?
Rhino assault.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha. Sure. For sure. Sword bash. Sure.
No, you fight
You've
Poppy.
improved considerably, Tora.
Really? Could Tora even become as good as Rex, Rex?
Alright, we'll leave you for later. We'll come back when we're close, when we are like at level.
Come out, come out.
Alright, we need to get down there. I hate those little tiny guys. They're hard to spot and they're high level.
Okay, bring it on.
Steady!
No, you fight Poppy!
Ha!
Our motions are in tune, Rex!
Make haste and
My
retreat.
thoughts exactly.
Why not?
Please leave it to Tor! Tor will show them!
Eagle eye.
Rolling smash!
I like your attitude. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Leave it to me! You don't stand a chance against us! Steady!
Go for it.
Let's do this. Prominence!
Spinning!
Why not?
Defense protocol
Anchor
activated.
shot.
Eagle eye! For the
You're
support!
up. Look sharp.
Rhino assault! Smoke it! Steady!
Sure.
Drill!
Poppy will protect Mastercard.
Barrel up the gun.
Kata!
Why not?
Eye up there!
Defense protocol
Grand
activated.
smash.
Spinning! Please leave it to Tora! Go!
My thoughts
Rhino
exactly.
assault!
Go, Tora!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Gotcha! For the support! Steady!
No one can stop. Go on, raise us some more.
Power wells up from within me.
Ooh, there's a quest down here. Far Lane Central Pools.
Sun's coming up.
These Ignas are tough. I don't think we can take much more. Have no fear, Mighty Tora is here. Gotta start somewhere.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Steady!
Drill. You fight Poppy.
Anchor shot.
Defense protocol activated.
Why not?
This up and we'll win for sure.
Eagle eye! Thanks, Poppy!
Why not?
Rush down!
Now I'm fired up. So back.
You fight Poppy.
Muzzle slap.
No effect.
Spin!
Rolling smash. Go for
Let's
it.
do this!
Oh no, you don't.
Thanks for that. Why
Defense
not?
protocol activated.
Steady! Drill! You don't stand a chance against us!
Rolling smash.
Eagle
These are Ignas, by the way. The same kind. We fought a lot of these in Xenoblade 1. Particularly in the marsh area.
Activated.
Anchor shot.
Thanks, Poppy!
Why not? Rhino! Steady! Drill! Ha! Ha! Sword smash! Cutter! Rolling smash!
Muscle slash!
Saved us. Thanks a lot. Ah, they're trying to start a mercenary band. Alright, we'll help save the snowball.
Come out, come out.
Oops.
Leave this to me.
Oh, I don't have another level of leaping.
Okay, bring it on.
Steady! Drill! Defense protocol activated. Thanks for the support. Let's keep this up. Defense protocol
My thoughts
activated.
exactly.
Tora will show them.
Rolling smash.
Happy spinning slash.
Anchor shot.
Defense protocol activated. Let's go.
Sword back.
Steady.
Okay,
Here we go.
Rhino smash. Why not?
Protocol activated.
No, they smash.
Really made it.
We'll beat them. Anchor shot. Ha! Blind spot. Yeah.
Alright.
Sword back. Yeah. This is where we prove on. Rolling smash. Rush down. Muscle smash. Anchor shot. Ha!
Happy will protect Mastercard.
Yeah.
Tora can do
Sword
it.
bash. Go, go, go.
Happy will finish this.
Blade Papa, third stage. Awesome.
I'll keep you safe, Pyra. Salvage's honor.
Thank you. That means a lot to me, Rex.
Ah.
Okay, bring it on.
Defense protocol activated. Keep eye on it.
Steady. Drill.
Happy will protect Mastercard.
Thanks, Poppy. I missed. Ow, ow. Rolling smash.
Keep eye on it.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts are sword bash.
Oh, no, you don't.
Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go. Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Roll it. Nah, I can keep going.
You don't stand a chance against this.
Oh, Rex.
Muscle together.
Rex, mate. Use your blade.
Sorry, Van Damme. I'll do better.
Steady!
Yeah! Anchor shot! Blind spot! New enemy in the mix. Why not? Rex, save yourself! Sword, clamp.
Okay,
You write
here we
too
go.
much.
Providence!
Why not?
Can't give up now! Now, let's show them
You're
what
a
we're
big
doing.
Why here?
It isn't over yet, my
Blind
boy.
spot!
Protect Master
Use your
Chief.
blade.
Thanks, Poppy!
Sorry, Van Damme. I'll do better.
Muscle flash.
Barrel of assault. I'm all
Protect
out of juice.
Nothing major,
Pull
mate.
yourself together.
No time to rest, Rex, Rex!
You never
That's my bad,
asked.
Toya. Everyone's getting psyched.
Compete as one!
Finish the job.
I is the world's. Oh, no, you don't, Van Damme.
Good!
I'm done
Keep
yet.
eye on it.
Come on, Rex.
Send Tora's body back to Toriko!
Poppy is so
Run!
Muscle flash.
Step back, darn you!
Just a scratch. No worries.
New enemy in the mix. New enemy. Darn. Why here?
Knock us down, and you better finish the job.
We'll have our revenge yet.
Oh.
Oh, Wolves.
Okay, time to take you down.
Rex, let's go!
Blind spot!
Ow!
Rush down!
Shuffle up!
Let's pick this up and we'll win for sure!
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash! Go for it!
Muscle flash.
Now I'm fired up!
Make haste
Don't
and retreat.
Rolling
You don't
smash!
stand a chance to get past me!
We'll beat them with the power of friendship!
Muscle uppercut.
Now I'm fired up!
You can count on me.
We're on a roll now!
Sword bash!
Muscle flash.
Rolling smash!
Break!
Break.
Tougher up!
Top.
Sure! Sure!
Blind spot.
For sure!
Muscle uppercut.
It is now
Here we go!
Max, watch and learn.
Eye up!
Gotcha!
I'm the man for the job.
Feather tiger!
Boom.
What would you
Ah.
just give me the order and I'm there! Me?
Why not?
Roto Crowsight Mike! It's okay! I
Go
know
back.
just what a little courage can do!
Sure! Ha! Rolling smash!
Muscle flash.
All right.
Up!
have we here? Okay, bring it on. Up.
Do 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 do.
Up.
It must have sensed our skill.
Topple them! Everyone's getting inside now.
I'm getting fired up. Our blows are in too, Rex.
Sword bash! No effect.
Okay.
Make haste and retreat. New enemy in the mix.
Sure.
Yeah!
Just give me the heads up. Taste the pain.
Sword smash!
Engines are all too slow, Rex. Do you need a rest?
Have the juice.
No. Stay with me, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
Make haste and retreat.
For sure.
Nothing major, mate.
Yeah!
Rush down.
Sword bash!
Good job.
Anchor shot!
Let us make
Save them.
You're on fire is the world's
Well,
no,
it
you
is
don't
up.
find out.
Win for sure.
Like your attitude. Sword back! Go for it!
Blazing Rex.
Eagle eye.
Just give me the heads up.
Magnificent. Stay back.
Why not?
You'll never survive another blow.
I can still.
Ha! Rolling smash!
I apologize deeply.
Nia, keep it together.
Thanks.
Sword back! You're up.
Attack with discretion. Make haste and retreat.
Sure.
Oh, Goeta.
Healing halo.
Muscle slap.
Go for it.
Taking spots.
Not too shabby. Why not? No.
Oh, Goeta.
Shite. We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
I like your attitude.
I don't think.
Sure.
I saw the thing pop up and I did not.
I apologize.
Something might have gone wrong. I don't know. Half the time the audio thing does not work right, and I end up not hearing.
Leave it to me.
I ended up not hearing it. So the only thing that caught me off guard was the fact that I did not know that you were in the chat before. Alright, one left.
Good idea.
Are you still breathing?
Nothing major, mate.
Rolling smash! Ha! Anchor shot!
But this is Xenoblade 2. Ah,
Why not? Sword bash! Give us a hand! Go for it!
Right to assault.
Why not?
once we beat this thing, we can go around and I'll show you how the.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's I'm only controlling Rex, the guy in blue at the bottom middle of the screen.
Why not?
But I can give certain orders to the other characters. And I also choose how they are geared up. So like there, I'm telling Nia to do a combo.
Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps. Yeah, he's got some real potential.
Alright, so this is the Kingdom of Araya. We are currently inside of a Titan. And what we need to do is we need to get past some of these guys. we can get to that blocked floodgate.
Bring it on.
So the way this world works, everything is in this world is on top of the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea is, well, an endless sea of clouds. Alright, let's do a chain attack real quick just so that we can end this quickly.
Flame Nova.
Excellent. Van Damme, your turn.
You can step aside.
Deathwing.
Super. Nia, you're up.
On it.
Finish.
What?
What would you have me do? Did you see that better? As you wish.
Nice.
Flame Nova.
Much obliged.
Oh, no! Now I have to walk all the way back around to get back up there. So, if we go to the skip travel map, this Titan called Oriya is a whale-shaped Titan. So it swims in the Cloud Sea. And it swallowed us up, our little boat. So currently, right now, we are inside of its stomach. We were up at the blowhole earlier. But we need to make our way towards the tail because that's where the city there is. We also have a side quest to find someone called Dororo in a cave fort here in Oriya. Alright, the blocked floodgate, finally.
I call upon the power of fire.
Leave this to me. The wind is my mate.
And now, the reservoir empties out. Which means we can now enter through the gate here.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
We're almost there. Just a lot of more monsters between us and our destination. It looks like it's just that road there, so that we shouldn't take too long before we get there. But this game has a lot of so actually let me show you. In this game, there is a gacha system. And it's called Blades. Blades are grouped into different categories. For example, this guy is Godfrey, and he is an ice element blade with a shield hammer. But then Electra here is a lightning type blade, but also has a shield hammer as a weapon. Then there's more common ones, which are these monochrome ones, who can have a variety of weapons or elements in random combination. But if we go in here, say, we use... Oh, it can't resonate anymore. So we would have to release some to open up room for more.
Hey, hey! That's cold! I pray our...
Alright, so let's demonstrate. We'll take a common core, and let's boost it with some bravery boosters. And view the awakening. Each character that we get that can bond with blades, oh, we got a beast type blade. Alright, Koeda. Oh, is this an ice blade? Or a water blade?
I hope that my abilities will suffice.
Oh yeah, that's definitely ice. But our ultimate destination in this game is to climb the world tree. Actually, what? Does Dromark need more... Yes, we need to beat 3 more Wolves. And we've got them right here.
Time to take you down.
Let's show them how drivers do it.
Make haste and my thoughts exactly. New enemy in the mix. Ow. Yeah. New enemy in the mix.
Eagle Eye.
Why not? Rolling smash.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no.
Oh, come on!
Knock us down, and you better finish the job.
We'll have our revenge yet.
Alright, let's get Tora in here. Tora's the tank, Nia's a healer, and Rex is a is the attacker. Doro. Let Doro go.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Sticky situation. Keep eye on it.
Steady.
Rhino. My thoughts exactly. Yeah. What's the
Attack Master
Go
Dog.
for it. Let's do this.
Eagle Eye!
My thoughts exactly. You rolling smash.
Oh, didn't get the cancel.
Gotcha.
Now, let's show them what
Rhino.
we're doing.
Anchor shot. Ha. Everyone's getting sight.
Tora ready
Sword
us here.
back.
Steady.
Rolling smash.
Poppy will protect my
Anchor shot. Ha. Go for it. Let's do this.
Defense protocol activated.
Why not?
Just
Anchor
get
shot.
some. Look it. We'll show you
Why
what
not?
we're made of. Right.
Blade combo, third stage.
Boom.
Do it.
Gotcha.
Let's
No,
show
I'm fired
show
up.
them. We're on a roll now. Tora ready us here.
Flash.
Ha.
Poppy will protect Master Dog.
I'm getting better.
Gotta level up. wasn't for friends, Doro would probably baked into disgusting Igna pie by now. Oof. Thanks to friends for saving Doro. Made off with this cargo.
Up. Up.
Alright. Yep, saved him. Quest complete? Yep.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Okay, bring it on.
I don't want to fight that many Ignas. Drivers.
Hey, look what I found!
Thank you for the checkpoint. Funny stone highway.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
Da 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 da. Alright, we made it finally. That took a while.
Come out, come out.
Morning.
Let us face the day with a renewed vigor.
What have we here?
Botany.
Perhaps I can be of use, even outside of battle.
Fonsa Mima, capital of Uraya.
War with Moradane is looking more and more likely by the day.
Looks like they've expanded the military program. That's a lot of warships.
These ships look different to normal ships.
Yeah, we don't muck about with our Titans much. No need for it. Orions like things pretty natural.
I've seen Urian ships before, back in Argentum. It's like the total opposite of how the Ardanians use them.
That could be one reason. They're always at each other's throats.
They've
they're
been
different
like
philosophies.
cats and dogs for a long time.
Well, from where I stand, the Adanians are worse. All that metal is just bad taste.
It's easy to think that way, but you're not considering how the Titans themselves feel.
Huh? Don't all those modifications hurt?
When Titans live with humans, that's just the way it is. I used to have a hut on my back and a crane stuck where the sun doesn't shine. I never complained, not even when Rex fired up a grill on my shoulders.
Hey, you used to like that.
Well, yes, I do like that. In fact, I miss it.
If I did that now, we'd end up with roast Titan.
Indeed.
Yeah, Titans are interesting as like a species because like those are Titans and we are inside a bigger Titan, but Azurda, as small as he is also still a Titan. But like these aren't Titans. These are just Armu.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
Fonsa Mima Gate.
What's that?
It's a distribution center. The government tries to ration out what little resources they have. In practice, it's just first come, first served.
Okay, that's the last one for today.
Dude!
Come on! I'm a soldier. Been busting my gut for this country. That should be going to me! Not the likes of you! Huh? Don't look at me like that. Respect your elders, you snot-nosed brat!
Are you okay? What do you think you're doing? She's just a child.
What? Huh? Huh? Who the hell are you?
Rex, this isn't our business. Leave it.
Being an adult isn't just about barking orders. Sometimes you need to help someone weaker.
Shut your face! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
Dude, talk about privileged and spoiled.
Put forward, Rex.
Just watch this. Quietly.
You're done for!
Ha!
Ether Anchor!
Why not?
Rush down!
What the?
Our missions are intact! Thanks for the support!
My thoughts exactly.
You do it!
Gotcha.
No effect.
Let us make use of it now.
Tora will do it!
You're done for!
Sword bash. For sure. Rolling smash.
Stand a chance against the snip!
As you wish.
You come to now!
A stop!
Why not? Sword bash. What the? Anchor shot. Ha.
Didn't work! It's okay, did it?
Much obliged. Sword bash. Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up!
Rolling smash. You're up.
You're done for!
I think we can get a good hit!
Oh, Nia!
Don't underestimate us.
Blade combo, third stage.
Boom!
Leave me alone! What the? You're done for! I shall defend you to the last worm. Take this! A start! Now it's my turn!
Bullet punch.
You're done for!
Don't mind if I do.
No, I'm fired.
Hearts of everyone beat!
Sword bash. Rolling smash.
I sense a great fire.
Victory is mine!
Anchor shot. Why not? Sword smash.
No, you fight
The word, and I will unleash my fire.
No effect.
Go for it. Rex, maybe you should slow down.
activated.
Nah, I can keep going.
Victory is mine!
Top of them.
You're done for!
Full treatment.
Just give me the word.
Sword bash.
No, you fight
For sure. Rolling
Now it's
smash.
my turn! You're done for! What the?
Taste to the pain.
Rolling smash. Why not? Yeah. No effect.
Victory is mine!
For sure.
Come!
Anchor shot. We'll do it together.
Stop!
We're up, Gramps.
Flame Nova.
Begin!
Tora, keep up.
Poppy, Tora right on time.
Magnificent!
Mia's turn.
Poppy spitting slash.
Ready or go naughty. Heliodor passion.
Elemental burst!
And another one.
Magnificent!
Hit it. No.
Prominence. Revolt.
Magnificent!
The bonus overkill damage you do gets turned into XP, so it is, and other rewards, so it is worth overkilling like the whenever possible.
Enemy is all you need!
Like there, we just got 4,000 experience points almost.
Who are you? Huh? The color of that crystal? You're... Ah!
Not good. He'll be bringing others before long.
The rumors about Pyra must have traveled pretty far. Even grunts like him have heard them.
Sorry. I guess I should have used the cloak.
But who spread rumors?
From what I hear, it's some fancy pants nop-on merchant.
A nop-on merchant?
Excuse me, Mr. Van Dam.
Huh? Oh, well, if it isn't Iona! You grew a fair bit. How's Grandpa Cole doing? Ah. Not too good, then.
Who's this?
Huh? Oh, this is Iona. That old friend of mine takes care of her.
Hi, Iona. Great to meet you.
Come on, let's beat it before those soldiers show up.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You over there, you've inspired me deeply in a way I can't describe. What? I'll try to capture a sketch or two. A pressing request. Working on landscapes. Ran out of paint. If it was called Fate. Can offer cash with something valuable. True colors. Posters and flyers are around. Ah, there it is. Okay, I wanted to check if there was anything in here. Sometimes they hide items in here. Oh, but there's a lot more of those posters. Guy on a boat, lady with wings. Oop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Is this some kind of theater?
Yeah. It's a theater, all right. The guy we're here for leads the troupe here.
Ah, actors, eh?
And right now, they're in the middle of a show. Well, you want to take a quick peek?
The heroic adventures of Adam. Might be interesting.
I've never been to the theatre before.
Neither has Tora.
Let's do it. Nice and quiet, though. Looks like it's pretty packed today.
Okay.
To the theater.
And I saw at that time that the powers of darkness had engulfed almost everything. People and titans alike were drawn into the abyssal vortex. The apocalypse was upon us. The end was nigh. But then, despite the wounds all over his body, the great Adam stood.
O Architect, grant me power! Power to banish the dark. Power to illuminate the world. Lo, loyal servant of the Architect, the Aegis. O Aegis, bless me with your power. Bring light upon the world.
Bring light upon the world.
Thus they defeated the darkness, but at a terrible price. 3 great continents sent beneath the sea of clouds forever.
Servant of the Architect, by thy power, the world is saved.
For the gift you have granted us, we are eternally grateful. I shall spread thy legend far and wide. May your name live on for eternity.
That does raise a lot of questions, though. What was the darkness? Also, their depiction of the Aegis is very different from how Pyra looks. Pyra is red, with red hair, red clothes. Oh, Tora? What happened, Tora? But their Aegis was white with golden hair. So sad but uplifting. It's amazing we keep a tale from 500 years ago.
Hey. Kind of awkward, right?
What was awkward?
I mean, that play. It was about Pyra. Must have been kind of bizarre for her, eh?
I don't know. I guess.
Maybe you should go and make it right.
Make it right? How?
Idiot. Figure it out yourself.
Huh? What am I supposed to... So, the theatre.
Wasn't it incredible? They had the cloth moving just like real clouds. How do you think they did that?
Huh?
She's interested by how
the clothes are pretty cool. They were so... cloudy?
Ow! What are you saying, bonehead?
There's no need for that. I don't know what to say in a situation like this.
Coming in, old fella. Crikey, still collecting the junk, are ya?
Watch it, you bruiser. Don't make fun of a man's hobbies.
Some greeting for your old comrade.
Comrade?
Yeah, I was a freelancer before the firm got going. Believe it or not, me and this old fella tore up a good few battlefields in our day.
We sure did. And thanks to that bleeding heart of yours, we almost never got paid.
Says the guy in the theatre troupe. You can't be raking in much dough either.
Well, what can I do for you, friend?
Cole. You're old, ain't you? Old enough to know how you cross over to the World Tree. Get to Elysium, I mean.
Elysium? But why? Why would you want to go there? That core crystal. You're... So the Aegis is back amongst us. Who is your driver?
I am.
You? But you're... so young.
How about it, old man? Do you know the way or not?
I dare say if you've trekked all the way here to ask me, you've already tried going yourselves.
Yeah, but we couldn't make it.
No wonder. No one can get to the tree
Well, that thing's guarding the way there. It won't let anyone past. But a long time ago, there was a man who went up the tree. Met the architect, too.
There was? Really?
Yeah. I'll wager anything. He's got an idea how to get there again. You should try asking him.
Who was it? Please, tell us. I've got to get to Elysium, no matter the cost.
Well, I can tell you. But first, I'd like to have a word with her, if I may. With the Aegis, I mean.
With Pyra?
Of course.
Please, through here.
Mr. Cole, right? You wrote that play, didn't you?
I hope it didn't stir up any painful memories.
No. Some of them are good memories.
You know, you're not very convincing. I'm sorry, I really am. I just wanted people to know about that time. Show people how we were back in those days. Really get it across to them. Will you be using it again? That power?
I don't know yet.
I just don't know if this world can take it a second time.
I know that. I'd never use it if there was another way. This is what I hope for. But
that man's the only one who knows how to get to where you're going. Do you think you can make it to him? I just wanted to make sure.
A lot of people know Pyra for
it's
some
my
reason.
destiny.
Yeah.
Like, very well known.
Who's with you?
His name's Rex. He's a good person, with a kind heart.
Reminds me of a certain someone. Okay then, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Minoth.
Minoth. I'd almost forgotten that name. Now then, where did it get to?
Grandpa?
Old man, you okay?
I'm fine. I'll be fine in a second. Seriously, don't mind me.
Dude, don't just
Nah,
drop
we
dead
better
on us.
Call it a day, old timer. I'm sorry, fella.
Yeah, okay. But come back again tomorrow, will you? There's something I want to give you.
Come on, I know a place we can rest.
He'll be okay. No, I don't want to talk to you, Ionia. Iona, I want to talk to Cole. You okay? Don't you worry about me. I'm fine. I know it's a pain, but you're coming back tomorrow. I mean, if he spoke as if he knew Pyra, so he's probably old. I mean, Malos has talked about being old. I think a lot of people have talked about how they knew Pyra from before, and that was and she hasn't woken up in 500 years. Today's day on the house. Okay, let's get some rest. Oh, Malice and Akos.
Well, I'll be. It's just one blast from the past after another today.
You probably guessed, but we're not here for a reunion.
Just as well. The Aegis is gone already. How disappointing for you, comrade.
Still an asshole.
Despite the years taking their toll, I'll wager all the doctors in this town are quacks and all the blades are blunt. Abrona and I, we could fix that stagnant ether flow with a minimum of bother. What do you say? You could still have a lot of good years ahead of you. I mean, I won't deny there'd be a certain quid pro quo involved. But old man, just think of the benefits. Come. Can't you lend us your expertise here? Do so, and you could live for a long, long time.
You know, friend, I'm not as attached to my life as I used to be. Maybe I've had enough.
Your little lost souls will be simply inconsolable.
The kids? No. They're strong.
This is becoming a farce. A horrendously cliched one at that. Break a leg.
That's... He meant that as an insult. Akos.
Huh. What's that?
Hey, don't be shy. You heard everything we said, didn't you?
It's being creepy. Stay away from the child.
Can you really help, Grandpa?
Why, of course. We can help. That is, if you can help us. Can you do that for your grandfather?
Bad. Bad creepy man. The Hill of Elysium.
This is... You can't come here.
Charming. So you're making the rules now, huh?
You didn't come here to talk about the old days, did you?
We've snatched Menoth's little brat.
No.
Meet me at the place of your awakening. You remember it, right? Oh, and come alone.
In the loo, I guess.
This is not gonna be good.
Old man, what happened?
Iona, she's gone. It must have been them.
Who's them?
After you went, Malos and some other guy paid me a visit.
Malos was here.
Who was the other guy?
Didn't catch his name, but he had red glasses.
That's Akos. But what would he want with Iona?
Wait, Nia, where's Pyra?
She wasn't there when I woke up. What? No one's seen her?
Pyra. Maybe she realized what was going on with Iona.
Well, knowing those two, it's not unthinkable.
That girl, trying to save her on her own.
Where's she gone? Didn't she leave a note?
No, I'd have noticed.
I know where. I think it could be Olethro Ruins.
Olethro Ruins?
It's where Adam led his army of resistance from. 500 years ago. It's the place where the Aegis woke up too. It must be that Malos is trying to lure her down there. I'm sure of it.
Cole, tell us how to get there.
It's at the top of the Great Stairway.
Van Damme!
Hey, fella, take care of this old man for us.
Yes. Let's move. If we go now, maybe we can catch up to her.
Alright, so we've lost Pyra, and that's why we can't ever release the Blade Shinra. Because if we could, well, then we would be able to have Rex with no blade again. And that would just break everything. We've got to go save the little girl. And now this door is actually closed until just now. So let's do this! We have to save her! Well, them. They both need saving. Because Pyra is not going to be able to do it on her own. And, Iona is, not a combatant at all.
So lame. How long are you going to stay in that form?
That's none of your concern. I am who I am. Where's Iona?
Aegis is the meanest son of a bitch I know.
Okay, but she's breathing. She's okay.
Son of a bitch!
I still think we should have sent them a finger or something. But you know best.
You know what we're after, don't you?
Jin. Is he on your side too?
I exist for his benefit. That's all I'm gonna say.
Really?
Let's end this. Now.
Riggs! I'm okay. But Pyra's fighting alone. She's close though. Really close.
Well, I see I'm not the only son of a bitch.
Still defiant, I see. Just give it up, girl. Think you can do it alone? Handle that power?
I won't use that power, and I won't let you use it either!
You seem to be doing nicely without your driver.
It's like you don't know who you're dealing with.
Oh.
You can't beat me like that.
But maybe I can! Yeah!
The kid?
Time for a rematch.
Everyone!
Van Damme, take Iona.
Gotcha!
We'll take care of these guys.
Well, it's come to this. Huh. Needs must. Abrona, do them in.
Thought you'd never ask.
Time for a death match with Torna. Round 2.
It's never any fun when we're in it together.
Mind you don't fall like this.
You're clever.
Why not? Me, Feather. Away from my
Don't come over here. You're clever.
Hearts of everyone beat as one.
No offense. Go for it.
Prominence Revolt.
Spirit. Yeah.
We'll show you what we're made of.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Shadow cut.
Rolling smash.
Do it.
I missed.
Flash of steel.
Let us make
You'll be fine. We can turn it around. Anchor shot.
Your
I will set this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
Keep eye on it. Flash of steel.
Rolling smash.
raging tiger.
Yeah. Spirit. Anchor shot.
Spirit.
Tora can do it.
You're clever.
No offense.
Shadow
Hit it. No.
Final disaster.
Third stage.
Thanks for the support.
You're not half bad.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the word.
Focusing on target.
Okay, this. Oh no, Tora!
So sorry.
Me first.
Deadly drive. Superb.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
Let
Ready
us
or go locked.
Superb. Chain attack finish.
Yes! Did you see that? Stand a chance to get this.
We were awesome.
Let's go.
Spiral Savate!
Allow me to change the
I sense
script.
a great fire in its heart.
Strike!
Go for it.
Flash of steel.
Jet whip snap.
Sabrina, let us make use of it.
Why not?
High up.
Anchor shot. Why not?
Flash of steel.
Save yourself.
Halo.
Gramps, you worry too much.
Hammer!
Rolling smash.
Spiral Savate! Do it!
Oh, this is not good at all.
None
You
of that.
think you're clever?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm okay.
Hit it.
Here
No.
we go.
Spiral Savate!
May not survive
Not
another
looking
blow.
good.
Brona,
But you need to wrap them somehow.
Nah, I can keep going.
Just
you
give
might
me
be
the order
leading
right
lady,
there.
Why
but
here?
that doesn't make you
Pull
invulnerable.
yourself together.
Fight.
Oh.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
What have we here?
I know quite a bit.
we go! What will we find?
Oh, walk past the inn. Short rest.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Tora feels stronger! Really? I'm still getting stronger.
Guts is all you need.
All right. We can take them on now. Aegis is weak to earth element. Oh. Little event telling us about a heart-to-heart.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
We're here.
So, shall we?
All right. I should mention, if anyone's lurking, that this is a very major moment, so if you can be paying attention, you might want to be paying attention. Because, oh boy, things are not going to be the same after this battle.
Rex, let's go!
I don't know! I just like you think you're clever.
Now, let's show them what they really know.
Activated.
Do it.
Sure. Puppy.
For sure.
Rolling smash.
Steady! Drill! Let's go! Spinning! Cutter!
Anchor shot. Summon.
Hearts of everyone beat as one. We have a rule now. Poppy will protect
Shadow
us.
cut.
Thanks, Poppy.
Why not?
You think you're
Hit it
clever?
now. Flash of steel.
Last, my lady.
Much obliged.
Shadow cut.
Rolling smash.
Flash of steel!
Abrona.
Okay.
Spiral. Summon.
Rolling smash! This won't do.
Aegis is really annoying because of Abrona's powers.
Stay strong.
Stand
You think you're clever? You think you're clever?
Let's go.
You think you're clever?
Deadly drive.
Rise and shine,
You
Tora.
think you're clever?
Already?
Rolling smash. Flash of steel.
Shadow cut.
You're up.
This one looks dangerous.
We should really pull back.
Do it.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Your future is already written.
Must be more careful.
My thoughts exactly.
Shadow cut.
Fear could not protect you.
I missed.
No punish.
Mia, keep it together. Pyra.
You can do it,
Make
right?
haste and retreat.
What do I do?
Hit it, no. Why not? I missed. We may not win this one. Gramps, you worried too much. Anchor shot.
Sword strike.
Come on!
Shadow summon.
activated.
Just immediate. We'll show you what we're made of.
Finally!
Combo, third stage.
You're not half bad. Stand still.
Oh, Steel Shackle Driver. That is brilliant.
I shall defend
Neo, keep it together.
Divine Slash.
Flash of steel. No effect.
Shadow Cut.
No, I'm fired up. Go for it.
This ends here. Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome. You're not half bad.
Deadly drive.
Sword.
Morning already.
It's getting tough.
Tiger.
I'm very sorry. Sure. Defense protocol.
Shadow Cut.
Spiral. Revitalize.
Thanks, Nia.
You think you're clever.
Grub said it best. Thanks for that.
Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going. Go for it.
It's okay.
Much obliged.
Rex, maybe you should slow down. You're going down.
It's getting
Our
tough.
emotions are in tune, Rex.
Flash of steel.
I
We're gonna
missed.
need a lot of I'm might be leading lady, but the
Isn't over yet, my boy.
Tora made things a little easier for you. Poppy failed her mission.
You did good, Poppy. You did just fine.
And we're you.
Let us go.
Is there a, is there a chip shop here? Paintings, games, books. That's the inn. This is the market. Ah, yes! Ether damage up by an ally when an ally is incapacitated. Healing arts. The damage ratio after canceling an auto attack. Driver shackle resist. Let me see if I have anything like that right now. Healing, ether, HP, ether, or healing. Yeah, if we equip if each of our 3 combatants for this fight equip one of those. We should be a lot stronger. I don't want to have to over level for the fight.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Watch yourself, Rex. Mind you don't fall out.
Oh,
Remember
we're
any
in
fun
two,
when we're in
Rex.
it together, Malos. I like your attitude.
I don't know!
Blind!
I just
Focusing on time.
Wow, Malos.
You think you're clever? You think you're clever? You think you're clever?
Shadow cut.
That just makes you stay down!
No effects. Much obliged.
Your creature is already
Thanks, Poppy. You
Flash of steel.
Hammer!
You think you're clever?
Let's do this.
Much obliged.
Make haste and retreat!
Anchor shot. Spirit.
Good to have you here. All power to Orphan Systems.
Alright, Poppy! Let him have it!
Awesome. Mega eruption topple.
To the bridge. Going for the rolling
No effects.
Let's do
Hit it. No.
Your future is already written.
Why not?
Blind
Shadow cut. Anchor shot. Spirit. You're up. Why not? Allow me. My thoughts exactly. Let's give him the full treatment. Shadow cut.
That just makes you
I missed.
Quick and hard.
Shadow cut.
Activated.
Let's go.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
Burning
Sword.
Ha! Rise and shine, Tora.
Your future is already written.
Do it.
Shadow comes.
I missed.
Sword strike!
It isn't over yet, my boy.
Come on, somebody, get me up.
No effect. It'll be fine. Keep it together. Hit it. No.
Blade combo, third stage.
Thanks for the support.
You're not half bad.
No effect.
Flash of steel.
This won't do it.
Anchor shot. Everyone's getting
We're on a roll now. Parts of everyone beat.
Go for it.
We'll show you what we're made of.
Okay, here we go.
Third stage.
You're not half bad.
Flash of steel. Flash of steel. Shadow cut.
Let's lend a hand.
Rise and shine, Tora. Anchor shot.
Shadow cut.
Oh no,
Do
you
it.
don't.
Divine storm.
Dangerous.
Grand finale.
Leave it to me.
Rex, save yourself.
Steady.
Shadow cut. Flash of steel.
Oh no, Dora.
Time to rest, Rex.
That's my bad, Tora.
Try again.
Don't give up on me.
Abrona.
My thoughts exactly.
Sword
You think you're clever?
Yeah.
You think you're clever?
Go for it.
do it.
Why not?
Flash of steel.
Why not?
Do it.
Shadow
Are
cut.
you ready for Poppy's phone with a
Everyone's getting psyched.
Poppy will protect you.
Why not?
Oh,
Shadow cut.
I can't let this go on any longer.
Abrona.
Mr. Bond, stay strong.
Why not?
Let's go in back shape.
As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Now. Keep eye on me.
Still.
Flash of
It's okay.
steel. Shadow cut.
Anchor shot.
Rex, do you need a
Flash
rest?
of You might be leading lady,
Why
but
here?
that doesn't make you
No.
invulnerable.
Stay with me, Rex.
this fight is being.
Fine, we'll get him yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Bonus experience. Time to extract from the bonus experience pool.
Let us go.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Tora feels stronger. I'm stronger than this, you know. Much, much stronger.
Feeling it in me guns.
Did you have a restful sleep?
Good work, puppy! Wow, wow!
Not bad, not bad at all. That takes care of that.
Yep. Job done. Getting better.
Come on, we can do this.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Okay, time to take you down.
I've never
we're in
done
it
two
fun when we're
right
in
of
it
myself.
together. I like your attitude.
I don't know.
Steady!
I just like.
Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
I like your rolling smash. Much obliged.
Oh, I messed up. I only did. That was a level 1.
Rolling smash. Cramp. You're anchor shot.
Let us make use of it. Shadow cut.
I won't
Give
stop.
Why not?
No panic.
Yeah. Storm. Rolling smash.
Blind.
Go for it.
Storm
Smash.
Providence.
No.
Shadow
Gotcha.
We will do this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Let me.
Abrona.
Anchor shot. No effect.
Didn't work.
blind spot.
Steady. Drill.
This won't do.
Great doing.
Rolling
I shall defend you to the last man.
No.
Please leave it to
Make blind spot.
Flash and still. Rolling smash. As you roll for it.
Watch out.
Why not?
Stand still.
Much obliged.
Future is already written.
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot. Let's give them the full treatment.
This will be over before they know what to do.
No effect.
I sense a great fire.
Grand finale.
Healing halo.
Flash and speed. Focusing on my thoughts are
Yes. Defense protocol activated.
You can do it, Rex. Here we go.
Thanks for the support.
Alright.
Third stage. Awesome. Yeah. Ha! Do it.
Nice jump. Let's go.
Hit it, no.
Eagle eye.
You're up. This one looks dangerous. Make haste and retreat. Your future is already ready.
Check. Bullets push. My thoughts exactly. Barrel uppercut.
Steady. Taste the
Flash of speed. Bullet punch.
No, God. Hear it. Keep the momentum going.
You can do it, Rex. To the grid.
Go for it.
Fire, be my sword.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Yeah.
Oh! Oh! There's a phase 2! Phase 2 fight! Here we go, everybody! Brace your seatbelts!
I must admit, I've enjoyed playing my part in this hackneyed tale, but
Time for the final act?
Huh? You're bluffing.
No! Rex!
What?
you see, blades draw their power from atmospheric ether energy. They send their power to the crystal where it manifests. But what if we were to interrupt the flow?
Shit! Don't look good!
Damn! The power's draining out of my weapons.
Milko!
Good. I can't
Thank you.
transfer power, my lady.
Master Pun, Poppy feels funny.
Welcome back, Milko. You're just in time for chaos.
Why won't you guys leave Pyra alone?
Isn't it obvious? We want the power of the Aegis for ourselves. It's
Shakespeare
Jim's
here with the
desire
glasses is
to erase all of humankind from the world.
What? Did Jim seriously
Okay,
say
so
erase
the blue guy with glasses
My,
is
my.
Akos,
Surely you knew better than anyone.
and he speaks
what
like
humans are
stage
really like.
terms.
Mia! What are you doing?
The big guy is Van Damme, who is our friend.
You've seen the capital.
The bird
You've
guy
seen
is
ships,
Rock,
weapons,
Van Damme's
soldiers,
friend.
all poised to invade Morardain. Doesn't it make you want to laugh? Every corner of the world is defiled by such vermin.
But that's
Yeah,
nothing
he's
new.
our friend now. He's
They
in the
haven't
party.
changed a bit in 500 years. No
Oh yeah,
reason.
also a lot of people know who Pyra is because they're apparently like 500 years old.
No, the only thing that hasn't changed is you. Father didn't want us to wipe out innocent life.
Why did he make us then? Get real. That's what we're for, to descend on the world and eliminate these pests.
Oh, he's got Don't like her? Pyra, you mean?
Coming from his blades.
Playtime's over. Let's end it. Akos?
Agree.
Go, Tora! No!
How very noble.
Over here!
Nia! Tora! Damn! Stop, Rex! It's no good! Ah!
It's actually a tiger.
Hitting girls isn't as much fun.
Malos, you're the icon of chivalry.
Malos.
You're not getting her!
Huh? An attack from the outside?
Van Damme! Ah, the lunk is back. But that pea shooter won't help you. Even if you hit, it'll barely register.
Bloody idiot! Think I don't know that? Are you ready, Rex? Another lesson for ya! Something else you could do with a blade.
What? What? Bastard!
He's channeling the energy from his weapon through his body.
Yeah, nothing you can do to stop this ether flow. Nothing at all.
Oh yeah, the blue guy with the glasses, his partner's ability lets him cut off ether, which is how all the blade weapons get power, by sending it through from they send it through their the blades gather ether and then send it to their weapons, which are used by the drivers who unleash arts. But because the ether connection from blade to weapon is being disrupted here, he has to do this.
Van Damme!
Move it! Take Pyra and scram, kid!
I can't just leave you here.
Ah! Rex, don't go dying on me here. You gotta make it. You gotta get away from here now. Live for her. You gotta make it to Elysium.
I won't allow it! Give it up!
Just go, Rex! Remember to fight your war!
Van Damme!
And when a driver dies, their blade returns to their core.
Rex?
Ah! You're gonna pay for this! For Van Damme!
No.
You know what's funny, Milko? Cookie said the same thing about 1 whenever the character died there.
I can't do it.
Rex. Rex.
Can't let you do this!
So long, kid!
Rex!
What?
Pyra?
And here she is.
What is this?
You can't rewrite the act now. It's too late.
Hey, idiot! Look out!
Trauma. That's why.
Mithra? Pyra? You're...
I am not Pyra.
Huh?
I am Mithra. Pyra, she's a different self that I constructed.
A different self?
No time for that.
Oh, okay.
Now focus. You need to focus, or I can't transfer my power to you.
No, it can't be. My powers are useless? Where is that energy coming from?
Wake up. She's not drawing from the ether. It's something else.
Yeah, she... just to explain it in the barest sense so that you don't have to worry about it, Milko. She experienced so much trauma that she created another personality to hide in so that she could just lock away all of her pain, trauma, terrible memories, experiences, and all of that. And just like bottle it all up so that she would never have to be the person that she was again. And now the other self has awoken. Moon Knight? I've not seen Moon Knight, but maybe?
Mithra, looking good. Things are heating up.
Let's do it.
Oh, Koida, you're still here.
What is this?
Yep. Pyra and Mithra. Two sides of the same entity.
I don't...
A prediction of what will happen in the immediate future. Read their movements to find an opening, then counter.
I get it.
How did he dodge that?
Who cares how? Just get them!
Piece of cake.
You little... There's no way. There's no way to break their link. I don't think we're gonna beat them.
This is it. The true power of the Aegis takes me back. I've waited so long to see it again. Mithra, welcome back!
But since I knew this was happening, that's why I've chose this stream title. Oh, Aegis, bless me with your power. It's both a line, but also, we now have Mithra.
Flash of steel.
He can make it. Rolling smash.
Flash of steel. You think you're clever?
Now we're just shredding them.
No effect.
Photon! A lot of her, Pyra's moves from Super Smash Bros. Come from her, moveset, or as her specials, by the way. Like Photon Edge, it's her side B. Out, Rex!
Why not?
Just give me the
Yeah.
extra.
Rolling smash.
Maybe we'll get out of this.
Copy will protect Mastercard.
Sword smash. Gotcha.
Make haste and retreat.
I no longer live in fear. Protocol activated. Thanks for the support.
Quicken art.
Come on. We're almost there.
Good choice.
No.
Everything you've got.
Ready.
Concentrate, brats. Sacred arrow.
Amazing. Why not? Sword back.
Good kid.
This is rolling sword strike. Anchor shot.
Make haste and
No
retreat.
effect. Sword back. Go for it.
Here we go. Chain attack. Start.
We're up, rats.
Ray of punishment.
Tora, keep up.
Tora, right on time.
Happy spinning flash.
Mia's turn. On it.
I'll finish this.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
Ugh. Whew, about time.
Sacred arrow.
What is this? Aegis!
Abrona!
We just killed a Brona. And Sever.
Don't.
We gotta retreat. Aegis!
Now the crystal's cracked.
Bruna. No time for that, Aegis!
He used the villain escape power.
Van Damme.
Van Damme. Rex's voice actor may have done pretty bad on the shouts and screams, but his crying is pretty good. Chapter 3, Our Own War. Game saved. Chapter 4, start. Aegis. That's the Aegis War. 500 years ago, there was a war called the Aegis War. And at the end of that is where...
The body may die, but never the soul, which is merely passed on. Souls flow onward, born and reborn, forever part of the great ether stream.
Why friends make grave here? Can we not take Biggie Pon home to village?
He'd want to be buried where he fell. It is traditional amongst mercenaries.
I'm so sorry, Vanda. If only I hadn't listened to those people, you'd still be... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. No matter what, those guys would have tracked us down eventually. What matters is that Vandam saved all our lives. For now, let's just be grateful to him for that.
You're right.
I won't forget your words, Vandam. Ever. I'll fight my own war with Pyra. Pyra? Are you alright?
Ooh.
Yes.
Good.
I don't know that game, but I'm guessing it's not good.
I was worried that you might not. Wake up. Pyra. You know I've got to ask. That thing that happened yesterday, you called yourself Mithra?
What? I am...
I'd like to hear that too. That power, it wasn't normal. Is that the true power of the Aegis? I think you owe us an explanation. It was pretty crazy.
Tora want to know too. Pyra was super strong. Why so strong, huh?
No, don't pressure the girl.
Well, the thing is... I mean...
And now she switched back.
Pyra?
Oh, that's not good, Milka.
Why?
Huh?
Why did you wake me up?
Huh? What?
I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to come back. I left everything to her so I'd never have to use that power again. But then you woke me up.
Woke you up?
If you hadn't been so useless, none of this would have happened. I wouldn't have had to use this power. Didn't you listen to that Vandam guy? He told you to hold back. He told you to run. But you just had to push yourself, idiot. Look where it's got us now.
You
really messed up.
You don't have to tell me that. I know, alright. I knew I was being an idiot.
Rex.
But I couldn't hand you over to them. I wanted to keep you safe.
What? At any rate, if you've got questions, you can ask her. I'm out of here. Bye. That's not fair. Everyone, I'm very sorry about all that.
I'm not gonna explain what's going on because she's about to go and to explain it all, exposition it all out.
Malos and I are Aegises.
Mm-hmm.
Blades born with a terrible power, strong enough to destroy the world.
Malos is another Aegis.
There are two Aegis.
Long ago, there was a man who climbed the world tree, hoping to make it to Elysium and meet his creator. But when he arrived at Elysium, he found it empty. So instead, as proof that he had reached that divine realm, he brought back 2 core crystals, Malos and me. And once he made it back to Allrest, he awakened Malos. Why he did it, I can't say. For greed, for power, or perhaps when Malos awakened, he wielded his world-shaking power without restraint. To him, it was natural. He had never known anything else. I was awakened by a driver who was determined to stop Malos's rampage. So Malos and I fought. I fought with all my might and succeeded in defeating Malos. But not without a price. 3 great titans fell in the struggle. After the battle, I sealed myself away to ensure that power would never be unleashed again. I took the form you see now and fell into a long slumber.
500 years of backstory.
That was 500 years ago.
The Aegis War. The man who awakened Mithra was Adam, hero of the lost kingdom of Torna. Adam fought as Mithra's driver to protect the world from Malos. We Titans played our part in that battle too. It is our calling to live alongside humanity after all.
Gramps?
Adam hid Pyra's sleeping body inside a great ship and sunk her to the Cloud Sea's floor where none could abuse her power.
So that day, that's the ship that we... That's how Pyra and I...
I believe it was fate that we met each other. Otherwise, my sister would never have woken up.
You call her your sister?
Mithra and I used to talk together. In that dream of Elysium where you met me. We promised that when we were awakened again, we'd go home to the real Elysium. And then we would fulfill our real purpose.
And that's... defeating Malos again.
I'm very sorry about Mithra. She didn't mean all that. You have to understand, she came out because she wanted to protect you. She broke her own seal for you. Even used her power as the Aegis. The flame powers I use are just a shadow of her strength. Droplets of excess energy trickling through the seal.
Don't worry about it. She was right. This was all my fault. I'm just glad... that you
All
finally
right,
managed
Milko.
to open up a little. Also, thank you for protecting everyone. I mean,
Protecting
Good night.
me?
your powers are incredible. I could feel the truth behind the legends.
I'm sorry.
You apologize a lot. You know that? I guess you still feel guilty about the Aegis's power, right? But I don't want you to have to apologize anymore. I hope I can help you move past that. No. I know I can.
Rex,
Power depends on the heart of its wielder.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Vandam said. That's why your power is the power to protect. The power to keep everyone safe and smiling. I want to do the same. I'm gonna be the kind of driver who can protect you in turn. I promise. Make a girl cry? That's not gonna fly. Make a girl smile? You pass the trial. That's the third rule of the salvager code.
Rex.
Yeah?
You and the salvagers cook.
Can you help Tora with repairing of Poppy, please?
Okay, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. What's for dinner tonight?
how does meatball pot au feu sound?
Delicious. I can't wait.
That's my Rex. Never loses his smile. And that's what keeps us all going. Reminds you of Adam, don't you think?
Alright. Now we're being told what our next mission is.
What's this?
Take it, and go to Indal. That dagger's owner will tell you how you can get to Elysium.
This is a blade weapon, right? Who's its owner?
The man who was once my driver.
Your driver? Huh? But then...
Cole is a blade. We fought together in the Aegis War.
I'll be right back.
Yes. His real name is Minoth.
Blades not get old, though. Why Cole look so old?
Because I'm one of the cursed ones. A flesh eater.
A flesh eater?
A blade who has been fused with human cells. A long time ago, before the war, some sought to test the limits of Blade's potential. I am a product of their experiments, one of the unlucky ones who was tainted by their folly.
Why would ancient people do that?
It seems that by combining Blade and human, it is sometimes possible to create blades with extremely unique powers, but only very rarely. Most experiments were failures, and I was no different. I gained nothing at all, and lost my immortality to boot. I likely won't last much longer.
Grandpa?
Before I go, I want to see where your path ends. That dagger will aid you. Will you do this for me?
Of course. Oh, but can I ask you to do something too?
Namely?
I was wondering if you could write a play about Vandam.
About Vandam?
Yeah. I think his story could inspire a lot of people. Once I find Elysium, I'll come see you again. Show it to me then?
An interesting notion. Perhaps that is the least I can do. Very well. I'll do it. So see you make it back here in one piece. Understand?
Absolutely. You have my word.
Alright. To get to Indol, I'm back now, but I don't think I'm going to be back for long. Rex? Zuo. About Phantom. Don't worry about us, you just carry on with your journey. That's what I'd like to say, but could you come back to Guardfront to speak to you for a moment? There's something we need to talk to you about, say the boss left behind. Vandam's last wish. Oh, there it is. We can now equip a third blade. Personally, I like giving Rex the Wild Cavalier. So we'll need to find a good, well, we'll either need to get Rex a healer, because I know anyways, we'll need to get Rex a new blade coming up. Let's give Nia, though,
Rock on!
Is that a good idea? Because we don't want to have too much type overlap.
What would you do without me?
But we also want to...
Hey, you're the boss!
Since we also want to get break art. Break. Break. Launch, but we don't have any with I need to bring him down. So I guess. Oh yeah, there's Rock's core crystal too. I don't remember how to get more blade space, but we're just gonna save, and we'll be back again tomorrow. But I unfortunately need to call it here tonight, which is a bit early for me, but it's fine. All right. Night night. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye bye.